do, do. To have everything set up. So yes, hello. Welcome back. Again, we're doing some more Bravely Default. Because I'm nearing the end of the game. So I figured I'd finish it up. And then, of course, once it is all finished up, we'll do a nice little marathon of Yakuza. So for those of you who have been waiting for more Yakuza, it's coming. I just didn't think it would take like this many parts to get through Bravely Default. But we have a lot of things to do today. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat it today. I might. It depends on how fast I can get through things. But number one, I now have the blue chest key. So I have to go back to like every dungeon and open up every blue chest that I've passed by in order to get the items inside. Two, I basically gotta awaken like multiple crystals. So we've awakened 8 so far. I think I gotta awaken 12 more. Or thereabouts. So yeah, it's gonna be like the first part of this stream is gonna be me opening chests, and the second part of this stream is gonna be me mashing a button so many times. Should be fun. Do, 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 do. We've been through kind of a lot together by this point, huh? I don't know if this is a different world or what, but I know wherever you lead, I'm following. I don't follow the complicated stuff, but thinking's never been my style. I know in my gut you will all figure out a way of making everything right. Okay, well, for starters, I'm gonna enter here. You know, I have to say, when it comes to, like, airships and such, Grand Ship is, like, one of the better ones. You've literally got a moving city. It's a mobile city that you can, like, sleep in, purchase equipment. But even better is it also has a dungeon inside of it. A brave suit. Actually, that's really good. I should. Oh yeah, perfect. It actually does the same. Gives the same defense as the adamant armor, but it gives him an extra BP at the start of the battle. Done. I didn't want to give it to Tiz because Tiz will lose his strength if he equips anything, and Edea kind of needs that the magic, the mind up, like the lordly uniform. Chunk. So it only made sense to start with this one because we're gonna be flying around Grand Ship. Take off. Ow. If only I can remember. I don't think there was a blue chest in this dungeon. Was there a blue chest in this keep? I don't know if there was a blue chest here. The first blue chest might appear in, like... I don't think there was a blue chest here. It might be in, like, the Latano Villa. No. There is not a blue chest here. There was a hidden chest, but there was not a blue chest. There is frickin' Ominous that I could fight, but it's not worth it. Lambent Hat. That's gonna take 12 hours, but eh. I feel like it would just take forever to go and fight every asterisk fight again. When, in reality, they only give me, like, job points. The only thing I'd want right now is experience points. To get, like, a few more hit points. Hit points, specifically. Because I know, like, Edea and Agnes could use some. Ring-a-Bell could use some as well, but the thing about Ring-a-Bell is, like, if a big attack is coming... I don't need that. I need to go to the... If a big attack is coming, I'll just have him jump in the air. Was there a blue chest here? There is. Lustrous Shield. Holy Shield that nullifies light. Makes the wearer immune to light damage. It's not as good as the Aegis Shield. In fact, it sucks. It may look good, but it sucks. Oh well. It's handy in the event that I face someone who uses light. I've always liked that music, like the dungeon music. It'll be easy to... This is so much easier to do when I have encounters turned off. I mean, yes, I could turn the encounters on to get the experience points. Actually, I'm curious. How much experience points are these guys going to give me? Come on, let's get on with awakening the crystals. Mm-hmm. Oh, 2 kobolds and a kobold slasher? Okay, never mind. No. Put that back on. Staff of Life, use. $224? Not even worth it. Nope. Not worth it at all. Maybe in like the later parts, but I thought maybe they'd have like give at least some slightly better experience points. Okay, that's Latano Village. If I want to do this in order, let's go to Anchime. There should be one here in this dungeon. I know I can make it to the boss without hitting any of those, but is there one in this dungeon? There might not be. Oh, there is. Air knife. I mean, yeah, it does more damage than the assassin dagger. It is the more powerful dagger that we've found so far. It's one of those reasons why I kind of wish that, like, the thief class is what you needed to open those treasure chests. Because it wouldn't be so bad if, like, ooh, it's nighttime. I want to enter here because I can enter the dungeon. But no, it wouldn't be so bad if, like, you get the thief class, and like starting from the thief class on is when you start getting like the blue chests. Or, you know, it doesn't matter. You can even have them, like, at the beginning of the game. And, like, you wouldn't be able to get them until, like, until you got the water crystal activated. I went the wrong way. This is incorrect. I want to go on the north part. They could have even had it so it's like, you know, there's like blue chests and red chests and like different colored chests. So, like, as the thief leveled up, it's like, congratulations, you gain the ability to open blue chests. So you go around and open up blue chests. And then if the thief levels up again, it's like, oh, you gain the ability to open red chests or Gale Staff. Or, you know, orange chests. A once lost staff that enhances wind attacks. Raises the wielder's mind by 6, enhances the wielder's wind attacks and do 20% more damage, and does 25% more damage when attacking multiple enemies at once. That is not bad. And it actually does more, like... It's not as powerful as, like, the Diamond Staff, but... It does do more than the Staff of Life. And it would make her arrow do more damage. That's not bad. I might actually equip that when I'm in, like, a boss fight or something. Because nowadays, when I'm in a boss fight, the Staff of Life... Like, it's good for keeping me alive in, like, regular battles. But the Staff of Life isn't really cutting it that well outside of, or inside, like, of a boss fight. So, I'd rather just use Cure, because it costs 3 MP. Then if Adia has, you know, nothing to do, then I'll just tell her to cast Arrow on the opponent. Head down to the Temple of Wind. I mean, if we're here, we might as well awaken the Wind Crystal. Wait, is there a section of this... Is there a section of this map that I didn't explore? Yeah. There was, but it literally did nothing for me. Okay. Maybe that's why I knew why I didn't go there in the first place, because it did nothing for me. Up one more floor. Oh, there's also a part of this dungeon, part of this floor that I didn't explore as well. Wow, was I really just in a hurry to get through this dungeon or something? But there is no blue chest here. Which is fine. We'll just reawaken the...
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Wait,
Another creature.
here they come!
Here we go. I don't think that fully healed, but... I jump. Ow. Idea. Of course. Because when they see a weakened Agnes, of course you want to beat her up. Of course you want to kill her. Pretty sure Agnes has died more times in this frickin' playthrough than any other character. Cast Cura. Funk. Guarantees that we all get fully healed. Ow. God, I love it when Edea just, you know, rolls really low on her initiative and the enemy goes before her. It's wonderful. Ow. Funk. For fuck's sakes. Well, one of them's dead. Get up, Edea. That's bullshit. Gonna put all my baskets, all my eggs into Edea. Into the basket case that is Edea. Okay. Okay. Raise Agnes. Raise Tiz. Raise Ring a Bell. Cure everybody. Go. Ah. This is what I call clutch red mage play. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. everybody default. Except for Tiz, because he's ready. You know what? You're gonna Enigma. Enigma! Yeah, now what, bitch? Yeah, that'll do it. That won't, though. Bonk. Bye. Alright, it got a little dicey there. Ringamel gained a level. Tiz gained a level. Not Agnes or Bedia. Which is the two that I wanted to get level up so they could...
Hurry up and away.
Of course.
I'm ready, Aerie. I'm sure you have the... Time to get started. Yes. Not yet! Just a little longer!
See, the boss fights to these crystals, like, it's just padding. That's all it is. It's just padding to make the game longer.
Still not enough! You can do this!
It'd be one thing, like, to do, like, a...
Stop! That's it!
Like a refight of the boss the one time, but like doing it every time.
Well done, Agnes. The wind crystal has been awakened.
Are you all right, Agnes? You ought to rest for now.
Yes. Thank you. I wonder if it will work this time. I hate not knowing if we're even doing the right thing.
Ring a bell.
My head. It feels like it's about to...
Knock it!
Ring a bell!
No. No. I told you. This would...
Ring a bell. Ring a bell! Can you hear me?
Are you all right? You just collapsed out of nowhere.
Are you not feeling well?
I was frozen in fear. I failed. Failed to protect you.
Huh?
He's starting to remember. This is the reason why we're doing this, is just to, like, let him remember. How much experience points do you guys need to get that level up to next level? 312? Oh, shoot. The enemies here should be able to provide that. I am going to equip Adia with the Staff of Life again, but... It's a Vestal's duty to awaken the crystals. Lies. Come on, I was gonna be like, where's an enemy? Go! Bleh. 4,000 damage to 1 on a crit. Damn. Bleh. There we go. Actually, 2,000 is better than the 300 I was getting from the other dudes. Agnes gained a level. Dia gained a level. They still haven't broken 4,000 HP, but they're pretty close to it. It's fine. Worst case scenario, I'll just, like, before anything happens and I'm ready to fight the final boss, I'll get them to, like, level 70, maybe. Actually, I better save before I... How many Phoenix Downs do I have? Because I had to use one. 21? I'm good. I actually had to use one in that fight. I just got unlucky in that boss fight. That's what really sucked. The fact that the boss managed to go first before Adia. Yoink. Death Axe. Dead Axe. Is that gonna be like... Is that axe like similar to like the assassin dagger? Oh, it's under weapons. Triggers the kill effect when used as an item. Oh! Oh! Okay. I know I could just equip the Dungeon Master ability and just walk through this stuff. Is this like pre-Octopath? Yes! I'm pretty sure this came out before Octopath Traveler. Pretty sure. Gonna go this way. Is there a blue treasure chest in here? I thought there would be. Gotta search every dungeon anyway. Someone just scream? Not that I know of. Unless maybe, like, my brother was laughing at something and it picked up, my mic picked it up. I don't know. I didn't hear anything. That's Juliana Cave, so nothing there. Okay, so that's a no-go. That is a no-go, because Is that a dungeon, or... Why do I feel like I'm missing a few blue points here? That's not a dungeon. But this should be. Bird watching. Amazing. There's nothing but old dead trees, yet it's full of bird life. That bird, I could swear I've seen it before. That would be a Luxon sea swallow. Really? A Luxon sea swallow? I know I've seen one before, but where? You must have seen one back in your homeland, most likely in the summer. Yes, now I remember, but how could you possibly know that? The Luxon sea swallow is well known for its migration across Luxondark's northern hemisphere. They spend a short summer in Eternia, spring and fall in Kaldisla, then winter in Florum, where it's warmer. That was impressive, Tiz. You're quite an expert on the subject. Not really. It's just Luxon sea swallows pass through Norende around planting time. And then again around the harvest. They're one of the signs of the seasons. Not bad, Tiz. Not bad. Let me see if I can give you some non-Norende pointers, though. For instance, that black falcon on the branch over there. That's a floor crow, but its common name is the flower crow. It's indigenous to this land. Ah, yes, well done. I was testing you, you see. What about that floor goose in the pond over there? Did you know? Sure, it stores the energy it needs for its migration as fat in its liver. That trait is exploited by man in creation of foie gras. Oh. Tiz, you are like a living encyclopedia of bird-watching. Try as he might to impress with notes scribbled on his hand, Ringabel cannot match the depths of your knowledge. Ooh, ouch, poor Ringabel. Don't worry, Ringabel. I, for one, appreciate the effort you made. Poor Ringabel, indeed. He was trying to be impressive. You know, with the splitting headache and all. Chess. But no, the best description I have heard when it comes to Bravely Default is when I got the game, the cashier from the store I bought it at said that, like, Bravely Default is the best Final Fantasy game that is not a Final Fantasy game, even though it is made by Square Enix. Longinus? Ooh. Is that better than your Holy Lance? Oh, hell yeah, it is. A Holy Spear, deadly against aquatic foes. Does 50% more damage against aquatic monsters. Plus more damage. Hell yeah. Upgrades. There you go, Ringabel. You may not have been good at birdwatching, but now you got a new spear. So, while you're jumping in the air, you can watch your birds. And actually learn. But yeah, no, all of the staples of Final Fantasy are here. 4 crystals, each one representing an element. The job system, which is the best thing Final Fantasy ever brought out. There's not going to be a blue chest in there. It's just going to be a battle against the red mage, and I don't want to do that. I don't think that was a dungeon here. Pretty sure that was just... Was that a dungeon? I can't remember if this was a dungeon or if this was just straight to the boss fight. Is Ringabel okay? Let's head to the next temple once he's settled. Oh, it is a dungeon. Nice. Good thing I checked. Now, whether or not it has a blue chest in it or not, I don't know. Oh, it does. I see it on the map. Royal Crown. Your first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 13. I feel sorry for you. That is considered the worst one compared to all the others. Royal Crown. Who? Oh, no. Let me just look at it first. The elegant crown of a royal house. No special effects. Could give it to Ring-a-Bell, but it's going to lower his attack by 5, and he's in the air most of the time, so yeah. It doesn't do anything special. I liked 13 enough to play through it to the end. I never beat the final boss, but I did play it through to the end. And I also bought Final Fantasy X-2, but I never... No, wait, sorry. I did open Final Fantasy X-2, or not X-2, 13-2. I also have X-2. I did buy and play Final Fantasy 13-2. I bought Final Fantasy 13-3, but I never opened it. I'm pretty sure it's still in the plastic. I don't think there's a blue chest in the water temple, but we're gonna go there anyway to... One, to awaken the water crystal. Nope, no blue chest. That's fine. That means I gotta deal with this frickin' dude. I mean, it'll be easy if frickin' Edea can get her stuff off, but...
Look, this crystal has also reverted.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
Boop. That's fine. He's got a lot of health. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh, no, don't do that. That's not cool. Esuna, go. Ow! Thanks for coming on, yes. Up you get. Whew. Bonk. Agnes has died the most time. Oh god, here it comes. Edea Enigma. If you could pull it off. Enigma! All elements nullified. No, you will not. Number 2. Okay, you need to jump on number 2. Go. That doesn't count as, like, an element. Would you please stop hitting Edea? I mean, Agnes? Why do you hate her? Ah, you can't affect her with your bewitching voice. Glad you hung around with us, Agnes. Fuck. Please hit her. No, not him. I kind of need her, I kind of need her. How do I... Do I have any... I got a remedy. I got tons of remedies. You know what? Remedy. Bonk. Oh, don't do that! That's just a waste of MP. Oh, they snapped her out of it. Okay, at least I didn't lose my remedy. Bye, Ring a Bell. Oh boy. Okay. You wanna play that game, do ya? What's the best thing to do here? Well, we need to get Ring a Bell back up. Good. Not good. Oh, that sucks. Well, that's it. That was bullshit. How could I react to anything like that? Agnes is immune, but she gets beat up so much that she just dies. Is there anything I could have you put on that, like, protects you from... Ooh. You know what? That protects you from water. Put that on, for one. I know that lowers your defense, but... You even have the Hermes sandals. Like, to increase your speed. There's the rebuff locket. You know what? I'm going to put that on you for now. It's going to lower your speed, but at least you won't be charmed. Because that's what's killing me right now.
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Wait,
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Boop. Okay, you're gonna do that. And then... What else can I have you do? I could have you hit twice, but... Just attack with your bow. Oh, nope. You can actually jump in the air. Really doesn't do as much damage anymore. Could Rampart. That might actually help. I'm gonna get the damage on. You're gonna activate Enigma. Yeah, because here comes the Seep. Oh, is Ring a Bell gonna try to land? That's gonna suck. If he tries to land right now. Actually, you know what? It's increase some BP. Yeah, he's landing. Number 2. Hit number 2. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Can you just start killing? Like, get rid of some of these. I know he's going to bring them back, but... You focus on hitting number 2. Bye, ring a bell. Yeah, it don't work. That also don't work. She's got a ribbon. Alright, he got rid of one. That's just less damage coming towards us. And less bewitching. I'm also going to have you kill... no, actually focus on number 2 to get rid of him. And we need Ring a Bell back. Because his ads are no problem. Of course. Hit Tiz. Of course not. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Esuna, you jump in the air. Go. Oh. There, we'll fix you right up. Angelic Ward. Then you're going to cast Cura. Get everybody fully healed. It's fine. Oh, he's seeping. Ow. Good thing I'm casting Cura. On the next turn, he's just going to pop up. Can I Rampart and stop that? That'd be great. Actually, you know what? You can just cast Cura. Go. Eek. It's fine. He's number 1 now. The Rampart didn't go off, but at least we're protected. Everybody default. Yeah, Rampart protect. And now they're beating up on Agnes. Because why not? Fuck, was he number 1 again? Either way, I gotta get rid of someone. What if I super jump? If I give him a Thunder and then super jump, that could help. Alright, we need to get rid of some peeps here. Like, immediately. Oop, oop. Sure, you know what? You're gonna just target the same dude. You defend. You're gonna put on Thundaga. Blech. He still had his Rampart on. There. 2 is much easier to handle than 4. Esuna Tiz. You use super jump. It's fine. Bye, Agnes. Get Agnes back. Ow. God, all the damage went to Tiz. Raise! Ow. Quit picking on Agnes! You can't bewitch her. She's got a ribbon on. Get up, Tiz. We need another target. Alright. Cura everybody. Super jump! Bang! Didn't kill a single one. Yes, if I don't kill the real one, he could just seep and then bring back any of his multiplications. Everybody gets healed. What if I do... No. No. Enigma. I don't remember which one the real one is. So, super jump. Up you get. Enigma. There. All elements are now nullified. We'll still take damage. But if they do their seep... Nah, the only one that works on is Tiz. Yeah, so he's activating his seep. So next turn, he's going to pop back up, and they're all going to be replenished. So everyone default. Just to mitigate some damage, because, yeah. He's number 1 now. Okay. Gotta beat him up. What can I do with you? You know what? No, you need to get... Alright, start beating up the real one. Of course you're gonna beat up on Yes. There we go, he's dead. Super jump! So I can now just kill these guys willy-nilly. If they would leave Agnes alone. That'd be great. Never mind, they just want to kill Agnes. Oh! Fuck you, dude. Get punched. Could super jump and that could kill them. Or just... Oh, wait, no. Crescent Moon. Just Crescent Moon. Get out of here. Of course, Agnes doesn't get any experience points for that, but...
Hurry up and away. Of course.
I should have just waited until, Edea
I'm ready, Aerie.
got her up.
I'm sure you have the hang of it.
No, skip the explanation.
Time to get started. Yes.
Wait. Can I ask you something, Aerie?
Ooh, does Ring a Bell remember something?
Now? We're about to start the Rite of Awakening.
Somebody's pissed.
What would happen if she continued to pray to the crystal even after you told her to stop?
How many times do I have to explain it? Haven't you been listening? The crystal would be destroyed if she didn't stop.
And what happens if it's destroyed?
What? That would be terrible! Mankind would no longer receive its blessings.
Well, why can't we just do without its blessings? Wouldn't we get used to it?
It's not a matter of getting used to it. I mean, without the crystals, we couldn't rid the world of darkness.
It hasn't worked in 2 tries so far.
I know, but that's not the issue here. Besides, if the crystals were destroyed, the wind! It would cease forever, and fire would rage out of control. Water would turn putrid, and the earth would dry up.
Ooh, she's really trying.
Sorry for interrupting.
Let's try that again. Not yet! Just a little longer!
She was really, really trying. She really...
More! Keep going!
Because Ring a Bell is true. Like, at this point in the game,
Not enough! You can do this!
I could actually keep going and break the crystal. It is a possibility.
Stop! That's it!
But I don't get the true ending if I do that. Ring a Bell, you gonna remember something else now?
Then, it isn't a cure to rid the world of darkness.
Ring a bell! Are you all right?
Yes. Sorry about that.
You sounded as though you were in terrible pain.
No need to worry about me. I'm fine.
I've been wondering about something, Ring a Bell. Since we came to this world, I haven't snapped at you to stop talking once. It was every third word from my mouth before.
I...
That's because he's getting his memory back. Ares' temper. Ring a Bell, could I have a word with you? I can't have you doing that again. Huh? Well, you mean asking questions before the Rite of Awakening? That's right. I need to focus before I begin. But how can I when you suddenly upset me like that? I upset you? I was merely asking what would happen if the crystal was destroyed. Or was it when I asked why we can't do without its blessings? Or was it when I said we had failed to rid the world of darkness 2 times already? Did that strike a nerve? Strike a nerve? What are you talking about? What nerve could that have possibly struck? You're just plain rude and annoying to boot. Alright already. You don't have to shout, I hear you loud and clear. You're not exactly helping my headache. And truth be told, Agnes is the one who really needs to concentrate during the rite, not you, Aerie. You sure have a big mouth. Hey, I'm not done with you yet. You get back here, Ring a Bell. Oh, right. Agnes is dead. I was like, wait, why am I controlling Tiz? Because Agnes is dead. Up you get. She lost a lot of experience points there. This isn't a dungeon 2, is it? Or does that just lead to... Oh, wait, no. Is this a dungeon, or is it... It is a dungeon. So there might be a blue chest here. And it should... Everything should already be open to the way I need it. Ooh, is there a blue chest here? There is. Okay, cool. I gotta loop around. All the way around. Yoichi's bow. Ooh, upgrade for Agnes, perhaps? Apparently her bow can cause paralysis, but I've never seen it do it. Flying slaying bow with a high crit rate. Yes, please. That almost puts her attack to 200. If it's got a high crit rate, she might crit more often when she's using Godspeed Strike, which will allow her to do max damage. She's already gets pretty close to max damage anyway. And Ring a Bell also does max damage. And Tiz gets max damage if he hits... if he crits with his pressure point. Because it ignores defense. Ring a Bell is the one who actually does the most damage overall. Because he can, like, do max damage... without a crit sometimes. And not pierce defense. So an enemy's full defense is taking the hit. And he's still doing max damage. Hey, you still gonna let me stay for free? What? 80 pig? F you. For the good portion of the game, he let me stay for free. Better off just going to Juliana Woods. Like, at least I could sleep there for free. Best thing about having an airship. That should be over here. There it is. Ring a Bell's been acting strange. Maybe he's tired. Anyway, let's head to the next temple. Here I am sitting at like 5 million pig or something, and I'm just like... 80 pig is highway robbery. The sage is here. I'm pretty sure you get his job at some point. Like, you have to fight him and then you get his job. Yeah. Right now he's not going to do anything. But I think I have to do, like, all the side quests to get that. Not 100% certain. Alright, what's the next dungeon? I've finished all up there. There's no dungeon in Forum. That just immediately takes you to DeRosa, or DeRosa. This has a dungeon. Oh, cool. And the treasure chest is literally on the same floor. Right on the first floor. Nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Genji armor. Sorry, what? Hate this place. It gives me the spooks. It's time we awaken the crystal. Yeah, shut up. We're doing what I want, not what you want. No special effects. Armor passed down by an ancient warrior clan. Gives him more defense. It does literally give him more defense. It is an upgrade. But he loses the one brave point at the start of a battle. Yeah, it's the start of a battle. That doesn't matter. It's fine. Oh, right. You need to get your sandals back on. Because you need to be fast. There's nothing else that raises agility. I think I need another, like, Hermes shoes. That's what I need. Yeah, because Hermes shoes raise the agility by 20. Agnes needs it, because her Godspeed Strike deals more damage based on her agility rather than her strength. So if I want her to do max damage, she needs more speed. Pretty sure there's one in here as well. What's the point in building a giant building like this that, like, has huge swords? I mean, sure, it looks impressive, but you can't use those swords. I don't think it's to the left. No, it's literally right here. Muramasa. Oh, cool. I got the Muramasa and the Masamune. That'd be handy to have if I had a ninja that could dual wield. I don't think there's anyone here that can actually use a sword properly. You're under C, E, E, C. Yeah, no one can really use a sword. Actually, it's a katana. It's not even a sword. A Fey Blade with the Defang ability. Ooh. Oddly enough, the Masamune does not have any special effects. And the Muramasa is actually stronger. Wait, you could just... You're able to go and buy the Masamune? That's not right. That shouldn't be right. Masamune is supposed to be like this legendary blade. Can't just go and buy it. And I'm not just talking about, like, Chrono Trigger either. In Chrono Trigger, it's a legendary blade that Frog uses, and it is his best weapon once it gets its full power. But again, it's not just in Chrono Trigger. Because in Final Fantasy VII, Sephiroth uses the Masamune. Like, his long-ass blade is the Masamune. And I suppose at that point, it's not, like, a legendary... The only reason why that blade is legendary in that moment is because Sephiroth himself is legendary. And he's the only one that can wield that blade. This dungeon is special because it has 2 blue chests. Genji gloves. What do those do? In this game. Gloves passed down by an ancient warrior clan. Cool. Do they just raise physical defense and magic defense? no one needs it. At all. Man, I kind of wish Chiz would be able to at least wear an accessory. But that lowers his attack, like, greatly. Can't even equip an accessory. Talk about bullshit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fire hot. Let's not touch hot fire. Hot foot, hot foot, hot foot. Ow. Wait, are you... This place is so hot. Let's make our way to the next crystal as soon as we can. Well, that's what we're doing. That's why we're here. This is the way to the fire temple. I could just, like, plow through this and take the damage, but... Ooh. Or I could also just equip frickin' Dungeon Master and not take any damage at all. But oh well. A Genji helmet. Ooh, can I put that on? Ring a bell. Lowers his attack by 5. Oh, it also lowers his agility. Never mind. I kind of like it when he's fast. Him having high agility is good. Because that means he can jump in the air before an enemy attacks him. And then, out, he can, like, avoid the attack. You know what? Fuck it. Out. Ow. Ow. Yay, we've made it to the fire temple. Woohoo! Oh god. That lava actually did a number on us. Is this where, what? It's Chogmao or whatever?
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Wait,
Another.
Here they...
Oh, yeah, this asshole. Ugh. Don't do that, son of a bitch. Luckily, I haven't hurt you yet. Cure! Nope, can't do anything. Gotta punch his face in. Thundaga, go! Punch, 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 punch. Or I guess I could just wait. High jump. There's the big hit. Kaboom. I'm sorry, what? You want to run that by me again? Bunk. Oof. Kira! Get everybody all healed up. I don't know if that does anything. Equip the Gale Staff. Poke, 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 poke. Hey, I wanted them. Poke, 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 poke. This is how he's... Oh, God. This is actually how he's healing himself. Tiz, can you, like, punch him? Transform! Hit him twice. I don't think that's a... Greater Spirit Ward, maybe? Energy Burst. The fuck? Can you Rampart and just stop that? Yeah, he didn't have much health, too. It's fine. Yes, Tiz, and then Cura. You gotta Thundaga yourself again. Yeah, because I knew he was gonna transform. Here we go. That's okay. He doesn't need his MP. It's fine. Hey, she was saving that up. Bitch. Here's the transform. You need to get up in the air. Boop. The rest of us are gonna... Yeah, that. Okay, so, yeah, Rampart does work against that. Cool. Of course you're gonna blood suck. Of course you want your health back. You bitch. Hi, jump. And guess what? Anyas missed the experience points again. So now she's one level behind.
Hurry up and of course. I'm ready, Eri. I'm sure you have the hang of it. Time to get started. Yes.
Does anybody...
Wait, may I ask you something, Agnes?
Has anybody done like a Agnes death counter? Because at this point, we probably reached like way past the double digits. Well, that like, nah, I don't think she's in triple digits yet. If I had to guess, the number that's come to mind is maybe... That might have been the 12th time.
More questions?
What are the crystals? Are they really born of the Vestals?
Now's not the time for a lesson on crystal lore.
I've never heard the full story either. I'd like to know.
Let's save it for after we awaken.
The crystals are not born of the Vestals, nor are they creations of the Orthodoxy. They existed long before human civilization arose. They turn hopes and prayers into energy that builds up within them. The Vestals, then...
Yes, I know that part.
Ring a bell? You have that I'm in pain look again.
If the crystals thrive by storing the prayers of the faithful, what were they before they were objects of worship?
I cannot say. The scriptures say not of such a time. Do you know, Eri?
The crystals have always been crystals. It's simply a matter of more and more people worshipping them.
The Templars spoke on this. The crystals should be overseen by one who looks out for the good of the people, he said. Not some power-hungry cult that has rotted to its core. What exactly did he mean by that?
Huh? What's he talking about? Someone care to fill me in?
Were you not there when...
I fear I do not understand either.
No, it's... Never mind. Apologies for interrupting.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
Man, I really, really, really want to break this crystal. Really,
Keep going!
really want to just, like, not let Eri do this.
Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! And after you'd come so far, a pity.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. Sorry. She lives, but I failed to protect her. No!
Can you hear me? Ring a bell!
I'm sorry. Everyone, I couldn't. Forgive me.
Feeling better, Ring a bell?
He's getting his memory back.
Yes, I remember everything now.
Oh, he remembers everything. So I think this was the part where, like, he realized it, and then I was like, okay, now I break the crystal. Like, I think this was the moment where, like, the idea of maybe we should break the crystal popped into my head.
Your memory is back? That's great news!
I'm not so sure. But at least it all makes sense now.
Will you tell me?
I am Alternus Dim, the Dark Knight. I spoke before of my suspicions that we'd been transported to a parallel world. I've been seeing more and more glimpses of the past these last few days. I remember crossing swords with you, Agnes and Idia, any number of times. And I've witnessed firsthand your death at the hands of a horrible creature.
And it wasn't simply a dream?
No, a memory from a parallel world, most likely. Do you remember when we first met in Kaldisla?
Yes. In the world before last.
And what did the pattern on Ares' wings look like then? It looks like the number 3 now, but in the previous world, it was a 4.
Now that you mention it, how about the world before last?
It was a 5. I recall it clearly.
It's decreasing?
In my memory of you 3 getting killed, the pattern looked like the number 6.
And that means...
In short, I'm the Dark Knight from the world before your own.
I see. The pieces are starting to fall into place.
I don't want to believe it, but I think Eri really is... She's... I could only watch it happen. I couldn't do a thing.
Ring a bell.
I have a favor to ask, Tiz. Please tell Agnes what I just revealed to you. Sometime, someplace where Eri isn't around. Will you do this for me?
All right. Of course.
Then you'll believe me?
Yeah, because this was the moment when the game was literally... Like, that moment when you're just like, oh, Ares the bad guy.
The final temple. Listen, why don't we go speak with the sage first?
The sage? Whatever for?
Sounds like a good idea. To the sages.
What?
Party chat. Idia's Parfait Binge. Where is Ring a Bell? He's up on deck with Tiz. Something about having a man-to-man talk? I see. Ring a Bell has been acting strangely of late, has he not? I suppose so. Yes, he has. Wow, Eri. Venom much? I wonder if something is wrong. Perhaps he remembered some unpleasant event from his past. An unpleasant event from his past? Eri would know what that is. Is that why he's been giving me a hard time? Well, I won't stand for it. If he gets in our way again, we should kick him off the ship. Stop it, Eri. I don't see why you're making such a fuss. We're talking about one of our comrades, someone who lost his memory and nearly his sanity, too. Surely you can forgive such a minor thing as this. Edea, where are you going? To see the proprietress. I'll be drowning my sorrows in parfaits tonight, and don't try to stop me. I can't believe it. Did you hear that, Agnes? Edea was so mean.
I thought I heard something. This place draws few visitors, I fear. And who might you be?
I am Agnes Oblige, vessel of the wind.
Ho ho! Little Agnes, is it? My, how you have grown, child. You were scarce more than a little sprout when your predecessor brought you here. Now look at you, a fine woman you've become. Fine and plump and pleasantly jiggly. Why the long face? If there is anything this feeble old man can do for you, name it.
Sage, do you remember me at all?
Well, you'd better come inside.
Aren't we already in? Like...
Now then, I was about to pour some tea for us. But I fear this may not be the time for sitting quietly with a hot brew.
Sage.
Let me ask you this. If I bade you come with just one other, would you know why?
Yes.
Well, this is quite astonishing. To think such events were even possible. Very well then. I will spare you the details and keep this simple. You must decide who is your most trustworthy ally. Then travel to the nearby cave with them. You will find it to the southwest of here.
Oh, good idea,
I
Tiz.
shall go on ahead. I would advise you to heed my words. You must bring only one ally with you. Your other companion should wait outside the cave. I shall see you soon.
That's a way to do it, Tiz. You know, Tiz is a genius. Even I wouldn't have thought of that. Take me along this time. No. Not happening, Eri.
So that's it, huh? You're just going to ignore me, Agnes?
Yep.
It's no fair. Tiz gets to have all the fun.
I am sorry, Eri. I hope you can understand.
Go on, get going already.
We'll be back soon.
Give the master my regards.
I'm surprised Aery's not getting suspicious about this whole thing. Like, you would think that Aery would literally think, like, what's going on? Especially since if she heard that Ringabel was getting his memory back, she should be like, oh shit, like, I gotta stop this. This isn't good. Or maybe she just thinks that, you know, even if Ringabel gets his memory back, there's nothing he can do. Like, she'll just kill them and then go find others. Oh, I forgot about this whole dungeon. There's a chest in here. Cool, good thing you brought me over here. Luminous Robe. So it is really possible that she just thinks she could kill them again, and this time she'll just guarantee that she kills Ringabel. Because right at this moment, Ringabel knows that Aery is up to something, and he tells Tiz that Aery is up to something. And now Tiz is going to tell, like, Agnes that Aery is up to something. And I guess Edea is just going to be left in the dark.
There you are. Ah, so this is the one you have chosen. I envy him. You make a fine pair. Were I 1,880 years young...
You're not ready to lay down and die yet. We know.
Do you?
And I'm the very image of the angel you encountered 1,880 years ago.
Oh, I see. I've already spoken of such matters, have I? Now, tell me, why have you two come to me again?
I wanted to be alone with Agnes.
What?
You little devil, you!
Huh?
Phrasing.
No! I didn't mean it like that! At least in the way I think you're thinking.
Tiz, was it? I thought you a lost cause, but it seems you've some fire inside you. Look, she's blushing. Put the girl out of her misery with a big kiss on the lips.
That would make her blush more.
Please, I'm trying to be serious here.
Tiz,
No, I'm telling you, I really didn't mean it like that.
then what did you mean?
Ringabel regained his memory, and not just part of it this time.
He did? When was this?
Just a short time ago. I'm the only one he's told so far. But he wanted me to tell you something in private. Something he remembered.
In private? I did not think Ringabel to be the sort of man to mistrust his comrades.
I believe he had his reasons.
But what could he possibly remember that would warrant such secrecy?
Before we get to that, I'd like to ask the sage about that angel he encountered.
Of course. I will tell all that I know.
Did the angel mention anything to you other than the crystals?
Other than the crystals? Yes, I believe her words were, I was deceived by the evil one. Her voice was heavy with regret.
The evil one?
This evil one used deceit to drive the 4 crystals out of control. That tore the barrier between worlds, she said, opening a way to the world beyond. No!
And was this a hypothetical future she saw?
No. The angel and her 2 comrades had stood before that evil in battle that day. It was after her allies were slain that the creature boasted of what it would do. She spoke to me with lifeless eyes, drowned in tears.
What then?
As the angel faded before my eyes, she said to me, "Deliver unto me this pendant when next I return to you. And should I appear before you with the evil one, hesitate not to do what you must to us."
You speak of this pendant.
And was this evil one the angel spoke of with us when we first came to you?
Yep.
Yes, I dare say so.
Then
I could not do it. I could not, knowing I would have to slay you, Vestal. Precious girl.
I see. Then, to remove all doubt from the matter, I ask you now, this evil one.
This evil one is...
stop! I wish to hear no more.
Agnes,
I cannot bear to hear of matters so dreadful. For if what you say is true, then
forgive me. I never wished to put you in this position. But I cannot believe Ringabel would lie to me. Not about something like this. That's why.
You trust Ringabel then?
I do. I trust Ringabel, along with Edea, and you too, Agnes. I trust you all.
Very well. Then I shall trust in him too.
Thank you. We ought to be returning to the others now, Sage.
You be careful now. Ah, and before you go, there is another matter. One Lord De Rosso and I have studied this last millennium. Were you aware that should a crystal be destroyed, it will eventually regenerate?
What? Truly?
So long as its core remains, it can grow once more through the power of mortal hopes and dreams. The passing of thousands of years will see it grow to its original size and power.
And this crystalline core you speak of?
You need look no further than the pendant about your neck, my dear.
What? This stone?
A rather fine gift, wouldn't you say? I'm so delighted to see you kept it safe.
Sage.
Now, I must leave you, but not without a word of advice. Have the courage to think and act on your own. And have the courage to disobey.
Ooh. Yeah, this is what it all set up to, where it's like this is the moment where it's just like, oh, so the game is telling me to break the crystal. But from what I read, like, you don't get the true ending unless you let her reawaken all the crystals. I remember it being like ring a bell going, hey, no, we have to like do it now. Because that's when I played, like with no walkthroughs or whatever. I was just playing the game, and then at this point, like there was the big question of like, oh, do I not? But I'm pretty sure it was the sage himself when he said those words that I'm like, all right, the game's pushing me to do this.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
That old fart hasn't filled your head with strange thoughts, has he, Agnes?
Eri, you needn't worry about me. He did me no harm.
But I'm a Christ Fairy, bound body and soul to the Vestals. Of course I worry.
No, you're not. Shut up.
And yet, you've been pushing me away lately.
Christfairy or not, you've no right to interfere in another's love.
What? Wait, what?
Hang on.
What?
So, Tiz, how was it?
Fine. Couldn't have gone better.
Couldn't have gone... What's going on between you two? Come on, Agnes, out with it!
Say no more, Tiz.
No, do say more. What's going on here? Yes, inquiring minds want to know. Agnes and Tiz, are you two really...
No, that's not...
Yes, that's exactly it. Isn't it, Agnes?
You mustn't encourage them, Tiz.
This is great. Been some time since we've had any good news.
The party regrouped. I love it. I love it. It brings like Ring a Bell back to almost his old self. I was gonna say, isn't there a spot where the ship can pick me up? There's a part of me that's really curious as to what happens if I break the crystal now. Oh, hold the phone. What am I doing? I know I was doing all this to get like crystals and whatnot, but I believe DeRosa's place has a blue chest. There's like a couple more blue chests I gotta open up. Without a cherry on top. Special parfait! Special parfait! Eternian special parfait! It starts with a honey pancake, double rolled, thick and fluffy. Medea, listen. Then 5 irresistible scoops of ice cream on top. Vanilla, green tea, mint, strawberry cheesecake, and chocolate. Medea, sorry to interrupt your food fantasy, but didn't you just say your diet was going so well? You are your own master. Only you have control of yourself. Weren't you going on about boosting your femininity by dieting? Mind your own business, all of you. I know how to control myself. I'll be back on my diet tomorrow. But they say those who cannot today cannot forever. That's right. How can you ever succeed with such weak willpower? Weak willpower? I'll have you know it's plenty strong. I'll show you. I'm back on my diet from this moment. That's the spirit, Edea. And I'll start by foregoing the cherry that goes on top of the parfait. Terribly difficult, though it is. You know, probably the healthiest part of the parfait. Yeah, just get rid of that. No need of that.
Just as cold as before.
Of course, but we just want the... We just came for the blue chest, that's it. I mean... Nope. Dark damage, but... He's currently doing 400, like, he has an attack of 400. No, it doesn't matter. I have to go to the Attorney and Central Command anyway, because there would be treasure chest there.
You showed skill making it to our...
Hi.
But unfortunately for... I'm in fine... Victor!
Alas, you're far more unstable.
Wow, she didn't even cast any spells. She's literally just like, I'm in fine, never mind. I am totally dead. It's not in the basement, is it? Because the basement had the... It was the prison. Oh, there's another staircase? Oh, right. That leads to the actual... Yeah. Okay, nothing there. This would be a good place to grind some more experience points to get Agnes that level up. Because she keeps dying. figured there was a blue chest here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Blue chest located. Chaos Blade. Well, that kind of sucks. Causes confusion rarely. It'd be good if I had someone that uses swords. But I don't. I'm gonna be yawning this whole time. Because, I mean, I did take a nap earlier. I don't remember how long of a nap it was. Maybe 5 hours? But, not including that nap, like, not including that nap in like 3 more hours, I would have been up for 24 hours. I'm still contemplating if I want to like break the crystal this time around or just keep going. Ooh, there is a blue chest here. I think I want to break it. Because I think at this point the game's just like, you can break it. Wonder Rod. A rod that casts random black magic? Ugh. Trying to remember where to go here. Pop, pop. Alright, let's hope that Agnes doesn't die this time.
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Wait, something...
Another creature.
Here they come!
Rawr. Oh yeah, Bringabella and Edea got swapped. Whoopsie. Is he considered a zombie? Cool. He is. Is that all you're gonna do? Is just gonna cast death? Up you get it, Dia. Firaga, go. Okay. I thought for a second he was gonna, like, hit everyone. Get everybody healed. Wasted his turn. Wasted his turn again. Kurata! Max damage! Here, do it again! Funk. Big damage. Out of all the elemental monsters, he is like the easiest to deal with. Whoop. I'm actually gonna cure Tiz there. I maybe shouldn't even be using Kurata. I'm pretty sure, ow. Pretty sure Cura could have been doing the same amount of damage. Ooh, big damage. Son of a bitch. He was gonna use pressure point, and that was most likely gonna kill him. Oh, he used it to cure himself? Impressive. This means he actually was on the verge of death. Well, I guess Tiz is gonna miss out on this experience points. At least it's not on yes.
Hurry up and awake.
Of course. I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you have the hang of
Skip the
it.
explanation.
Get started, Anya.
Yes.
Think I should go for it? I'm really thinking I should just destroy this one. Just break it down. Like, do it now. Because this would be the point. This would have been the point for myself where the game's just like, do it.
Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
No.
Agnes, stop! I said stop! I told you this is dangerous! Hello? Can you even hear me? Agnes, stop this! You'll destroy the crystal!
Good, it'll come back.
Stop! Please! You have to stop, Agnes! Why are you doing this?
What's the matter, Agnes?
Should we do something? Do we stop her?
Agnes,
Stop! 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 Before the whole world is destroyed! Please, Agnes! We worked so hard to save it! Don't throw it all away! Don't you care about your friends? Aren't I your friend too? So please listen to me! Listen to me!
I don't know how this will turn out, but I'm with Agnes to the end.
count me in too. I won't abandon her.
This is so nerve-wracking. But I trust you, Agnes. Do what you need to do. My father and Master Kami Izumi, they knew. They knew all along.
And yet, still, it must be stopped.
This is different, actually.
Edea, Lady Vestal, the crystals. You mustn't.
Father.
Agnes,
I cannot bear to hear of matters so dreadful. For if what you say is true, then
forgive me. I never wished to put you in this position. But I cannot believe Ringabel would lie to me. Not about something like this. That's why.
You trust Ringabel then?
I do. I trust Ringabel, along with Edea, and you too, Agnes. I trust you all.
Just not airy.
Very well. Then I shall trust in him too.
Thank you.
Agnes! Don't listen to her. It won't be long till she reveals her true colors.
True colors? Rude!
Enough lies! I've finally remembered everything. The creature I saw slaughter Edea that day.
The evil one?
Yes! And that evil one is you, Eri!
And you'd all come so far. What a waste. But oh well. Agnes, I think this really will destroy the crystal. Are you sure about this?
She's going for it.
I intend to destroy the crystal! That is what I must do! Is it not, Tiz?
Agnes, what do you believe is the purpose of the Vestals?
We are the guides who convey the crystal's revelations to the people.
Yes, well, more simply put, a Vestal is one who guides the people.
But what of the crystals?
It's not the crystals that are of importance. What matters is guiding people down the proper path. People are uneasy creatures. They cling to the Vestals and crystals to escape their suffering.
I don't remember this part, but...
To answer the people's prayers, to Vestal and Crystal both. Is that not a Vestal's role?
But care must be taken in doing so. As I said, a Vestal's task is pointing out the proper path. She is not a passive conduit for the people's prayers. And the crystals are not to be seen as absolute. Such is mine and Lord DeRosso's conclusion after 1,000 years observing the orthodoxy and the crystals. Bitter decisions full of sorrow may lie ahead, Agnes. Unavoidable choices. But Tiz will be at your side, come what may. Isn't that so, Tiz?
That's right!
Stop! You really are going to destroy it! This is my last warning. If you don't stop now... Stop! Stop!
Surprised that she was still trying to keep the charade up, even after we, like, pointed it out. Jumping right to the finale again.
This is the fiend's true form. Don't stop, Agnes. Destroy the crystal.
I will!
We'll protect you, whatever happens.
Put your faith in us!
I will!
The air, it's choked with evil.
Don't you recognize me? It's your old friend Eric, boy. And after all the worlds we linked as one, all the battles we fought together,
You didn't do any fighting. There's just no fighting.
you've seen too much not to understand. The world is not a singular existence. An endless array of lights and darks exist at once. An infinite line of worlds in parallel.
That's obvious enough by now.
And in piercing the walls that divide them, I have gained power. Power beyond the reckoning of mortals. Enough to bring about a grand and final end. To trigger the catastrophe. I owe you a great deal, my friends. For my power alone could not have broken the world's walls. Not without the aid of the crystals set to rampage.
She's actually smacking instead of trying to paralyze
Great
us.
chasm. That's your doing!
Please don't be modest. Or have you forgotten your contribution? The lot of you were eager to assist. We tore that void open together, and siphoned through an army of monsters from the Nether once more. I'm sure the locals were less than thrilled.
You lied to us!
And you made it so easy. A fine pack of puppets, you lot. Not a thought of your own, so eager to obey. Because obeying is so easy. You're never responsible when you're only following orders. And who would doubt what seems so obvious? Who bears the courage to disobey? Precious few. Not one human in 1,000. Now, my lambs, to slaughter!
I was trying to get a rampart off, so that wouldn't have worked, but...
I've been a fool! How could I have not seen this for the beastly trap it is? Grant me this prayer. If it is not too late, please save this world. Save my friends.
What's this?
Was this right? Mother Vestal? Olivia? Sage?
See, now it's still all
So
playing
much
out
hurt.
like...
So much suffering in my wake.
Ooh, maybe not. I was gonna say, it's like all of this is still playing out as it was when I destroyed the crystal the first time.
The lowly worms meddling. How dare they? The search for a new Vestal and warriors will hold. I need to first find a crystalline core. To come this far and be denied for another 5 millennia? Fortunately, the crystals that yet remain in this world range out of control. I shall bring the Dark Aurora into being and bide my time within the Great Chasm. Accursed fools!
Open your eyes.
Yeah, there's some differences there.
Arise. The time is come. There are those who yet fight the darkness and cling to hope. Those who have kept me safe, nurtured me. I now grant the power of their hopes and prayers unto you four. The power to sever the root of this darkness. Receive it now. Rise back to your feet. Arise, warriors of light.
Huh? Am I... Agnes! Idia! Ring a bell! Are you alright? Wake up! Please, answer me! Oh, thank goodness. Everyone's okay.
What happened to us?
I destroyed the crystal.
Then Eri turned into that thing.
Didn't we all fall in battle? How are we still...
I feel as good as new.
Did anyone else have a dream? I heard a voice. A gentle voice.
Yes, I heard it too.
Where did it come from?
I believe it came from my pendant. From the crystalline core.
I've never heard of a talking crystal before. Whose voice did we hear speaking?
I remember it sounded like Anya's to me.
Me?
Or the one from the world I came from? No, first things first. Eri is still out there. We have to stop her.
I still cannot believe she's been deceiving us all this time. No, I wish not to believe.
But we've seen her for what she is. The creature that I saw kill Edea bore that same hideous form. I'm sure of it now.
The me from the previous world.
If we fail to act, that fiend will find new pawns to use in awakening the crystals.
This evil chain must be broken, and it's up to us to do it!
Gonna do some swapping around here. There we go. Half of me is really wondering if this is the right way. Because I know online they're all saying that it's like, oh, you gotta let Eri do her thing. But I remember when I first played that I didn't let her do her thing, and I broke the crystals. And it still let me, like, fight, like, the final boss and everything. We are fully healed, right? Yeah. Even if this is incorrect, like, it will still take me to the, like, it'll reset me back to just before the crystal breaks. Go this way. Hold on. Something I want to check here. Oh. Sage Juliana has a thingy here.
Where's the sage gone?
What's this?
It's written in his hand. I await you at the chamber of the Council of Six in the land where all began. Conjurer Juliana.
Await you in the Chamber of Six in the land where all began, so that makes it seem like he's waiting in Like, he said the Chamber of Six, so... But isn't Brave still there? Like, I didn't, I didn't fight Brave yet. So I think I gotta fight Brave. Come. No. I was like, where am I going? Gotta loop around this way. Gotta go past the Dia's room. See, this particular side quest is new to me because when I last got this far, maybe I didn't notice it or something. So, who's popping in? Is it going to be Brave or is it going to be Sage Juliana? Oh, yeah, Sage Juliana.
Sage!
You came. I've already taught you all I know. Now it is time for us to part. You must go forth guided by your own will. To learn who you are, what you are capable of, and what you can endure. The road ahead will be hard and bitter, no doubt. Have you the resolve to persevere?
Yes!
Very well. We will begin with an alternate fate for Ringabel. A man laments alone in Edea's chamber. Go to him.
I'm sorry, what? If there's a man lamenting in the Dia's chamber, that would be Alternus Dim. Oops, not here. I made a wrong turn. Where am I going? Where am I going? I gotta go this way and then up. Gotta do the full circle. God, how do people get around here on a normal basis? And Edea lived here? There he is. He is lamenting.
I made a vow. And yet...
Alternus! What's happened to you?
I swore
vowed to protect. Why, then...
Are you alright?
Am I all right? Yes. At least now I am. None of it matters now. Whatever happens, let my body be rent in two and the world come to an end. I care not. But why? Tell me! Tell me! Why? Why did you have to die? Answer me! Idea.
So in this world, she's dead.
So, in this world, Idea is...
Alternus.
Whatever may happen, I care. You're me. You're me from back when I had nothing. I dared to ask for something, then lost all I'd found. And now you've come to end me. Very well. Nothing remains for me. I'll die by your hand. Or any other.
No! Alternus, listen!
It's no use. He's blind with grief. Here he comes!
Angelic Ward. Yeah, you can't see her. You can't see her. She's over here. Over here. Look at us get healed here. Of course you do. Because why wouldn't you, right? Whoop! Oh, I should have done a cure on everyone instead of a cure on Agnes. Kira. Go ahead and jump in the air, but I need him healed. So you're going to defend. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, he went first. Touche. Womp womp. There's the minus strike. I was waiting for it. Up you get, Agnes. Come on. Of course, like, because she lost, because she died, she lost the ability. That's fine. It's totally fine. We're just gonna... Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Just a Kira will patch you right up. The Dark Shield. Still no experience points from that, but...
The putrid reek of decay, muddy waters, hunger, scorn. My earliest recollection always starts there. Abandoned by my mother at a tender age, I've always been alone, for as long as I can remember, always dancing on the razor's edge between life and death, and always have I hated my mother, my circumstance, the world, myself. At a young age, I gained the powers of darkness, and hatred was my sustenance. Then one day, my sword of hate and rage was turned aside by one who wielded a kind and just blade. The Templar saved me. He gave me a righteous rebuke, a kind family. I vowed to serve him and no other. I would lay my life down for his ideals, stake my being upon protecting those he loved. And yet, I failed.
Alternus.
I've no more need for this. This power couldn't even protect Edea.
Are you so sure? Without darkness, you'll...
It's too late, all of it. I can't return to the forces, to the council. It matters not. Take it. Take it and go in my stead. Do this for me.
Ring a bell. You are not of this world, nor are you of the world from which the other three hail. There is nowhere else you can call home, nowhere left to return. The Templar who took you in despite your dark past, those who accepted you as family, the one you love, all are denizens of another place, a world that is not your own. But with the departure of your counterpart in this world, you may now remain here if you so choose. There is a place here for you. What will you do?
I don't...
You need not decide right away. Think upon it. Now, here is an alternate fate for Edea. A man and his wife mourn their daughter's death at the Central Healing Tower. Go to them.
But if they're mourning, would... Where is the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the staircase down? Interesting that he's at the Central Healing Tower and not, you know, in the Council of Six. Like... I half expected, like, him to be like, here, take this, and, like, we'd get an actual item or something that would, like, or it was gonna say that, like, Ring-a-Bell will now, like, have more power or something when, he's equipped as a Dark Knight. Do, 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 do. Again, this is all new. Gonna save again because I know it's gonna. We're gonna end up having a fight with her father. Yep, there he is. Ooh.
Dia! Oh. Mother. Father.
Atia.
No! I know who you are! How dare you come here in the guise of my daughter!
Oh wow, that was quick. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, we're just getting into it. Does he think that this is, like, what's-her-face, the ninja girl? Look, it's fine. It's fine. He doesn't give experience points. Ow. He lives, bitch! That actually wasn't enough to cure him. Goddamn. I'm gonna do another cura. You know, you get it back up in the air. Ow. See, this is why I was going for a cura. He's going to default, but... Oh, no, he's not! Of course you're focused all on Tiz. Get up, Tiz. Come on. Up you get, buddy. He's defaulting. Nice damage. Nice, nice. Bunk, bunk, bunk.
That swordsmanship, it is a mirror to Kami Izumi's own. Then you are Edea.
Swordsmanship. There was no swordsmanship. Issei no Kami and Excalibur.
Edea, is it truly you? Oh, what a joy to see you live.
We heard you'd perished. Oh, your father and I were beside ourselves.
Your sword was sent back to us. To remember you by. I cannot express the joy. Edea, my daughter lives.
I'd given up hope that you'd ever return to us.
And to think she would defeat me. Truly, the girl is her father's daughter.
Your father saw the promise in you, more than anyone. He rested his dreams on your perseverance. And when word came of your passing, oh, he grieved you more than any.
Father.
Forgive me for never putting it in words. Duty and circumstance hindered me at every turn. But still.
No, I understand, Father. And let me ask your forgiveness for being the willful child that I am.
And you, Alternus. It was you who brought Edea back safely to our side.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Ever have you been a boon to this family?
Oh, no. I'm not...
When was the last time we enjoyed a meal together? Tonight, let us dine as a family.
I don't remember the last time.
Nor do I.
Edea's counterpart in this world perished in Kaldisla. Edea, ring a bell. You too may remain here in this world.
Operation Kaldisla, so when was that? That would have been... I doubt Ominous Crow killed her. So maybe Heinkel?
These roles are yours to take should you so choose. A life of peace awaits, of family. And for a once grieving mother and father, a life of comfort free from loss. What will you choose, Edea?
I've...
You needn't be hasty. Think upon it. Now, for you, Agnes. In a remote village west of Florum lives a maiden in fear of her appointed task and the enemy on her heels. Go to her.
Is that going to be Olivia?
Oh, Edea. What is it, child?
How do you feel, Mother?
I'm quite well today.
I see. I am glad.
Ooh. That is a big conundrum. Like, would you be able to live a life that is, like, not yours? I say that, like, that is not yours. Like, if you went to an alternate world would you, like, look at your friends and family as your friends and family, or would they be complete strangers to you? I think it's referring to here. Yeah, because there wasn't or was there? Was there a blue check mark here? I can't remember. I want to say this is supposed to be the fight against Einherja. Or, no. Who is this supposed to be a fight of? Didn't this bring, like, Victor and Victoria here initially? Good thing it's so easy and quick to save.
Agnes? Oh, Agnes! You're alive and well! Olivia! When I went to see you, the witch Victoria and that man Victor attacked. You tried to protect me and I thought I would never see you again. I'm overjoyed to see that you yet live. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so the opposite effect happened. Instead of Olivia taking the hit for Agnes, Agnes took the hit for Olivia.
Olivia, promise me. Promise you'll never leave my side again.
Vestal of Water, you've nowhere to run.
Einherja.
That voice. Einherja.
The Wind Vestal is already dead. That leaves only you, Olivia. All hope of reviving your precious crystalism is lost. The end is plain to see.
Oh no.
We've sealed off any means of escape, sister.
It's all three of them.
Nowhere to run.
You heard them. Now surrender at once or face the consequences.
Einherja. And both of your sisters in tow.
So, you've come, Medea. You've made it clear you intend to defy us at every turn. So be it. Prepare yourself.
Wait, what? But according to her father, she got killed in Kadisla. All three of them. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Oh, that multiburst hurt. But the good news is that she can't do it again, because that costed her a brave point. Who do I get rid of first? Who's more annoying? like Mephilia, maybe because of her summon spells. Einherja, I think, does the most physical damage, but I don't think she's... I think it's Artemia. I think I have to get rid of Artemia. That multiburst is just going to be annoying. Because technically, Edea can prevent Mephilia's attacks with Enigma. And her stick bunks aren't going to do that much. So I think I got to get rid of Artemia. Crescent moon. Funk. Get. Oh, now she's starting to cast her spells. Owie! Bonk. It's fine. Whoop. Yeah, minimal damage. Get back up.
Artemia! It's too much for you! Fall back!
Hey, retreat! Let Artemia go!
There. Funk. That eliminates some headache. We should all live from this. Because we're all defending. Yeah. Cura. Boop. Up we go. Activate Enigma. she jumping! Of course, she jumps on Agnes. Go figure. Because why not? Why would she jump on anybody else? Boop. Agnes is going to take a hit here, but she should survive. Ooh, in the gut.
Ophelia, you've done enough. Withdraw.
I suppose I've no choice but retreat.
Yeah, you're next. Oh, don't be like that. Do I have something that could stop her? Actually, you know what? I do have something that could stop her. Do Fairy's Aid. And then I'm going to equip the Gale Staff. And then Shamack ya. She's gonna jump, isn't she? But if she jumps... Oh, that's a weak hit. Yep, I knew it. I knew it! Got the Staff of Life again. Ding! Those are the moments when it's like, what do I do with I guess, Staff of Life? Yeah, big damage. Is she gonna jump again? No, she's not. And she jumps. I should literally just wait until she jumps in the air. before doing anything. She uses the spirit barrier. Can I, like, dispel that? Nope. Wait for her. Well, she might jump this turn. Oh, her spirit barrier's gone. She has no more MP. Yeah, I knew it. Oh! You wouldn't jump again.
How is this possible? You've grown strong, Edea.
Artisan gloves, turbo ether, and power bracers.
Einherja, are you hurt?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Artemia, take over from here. No one get by.
No, we go together. I'll not lose my sisters over that philanderer's orders. I am impressed, Edea. Though we fall back now, I will settle this score someday.
Einherja.
Is that like a warp?
They're gone. Are you all right? Olivia?
I'm scared. So scared.
Olivia?
Don't you leave me, Agnes. Say you'll stay with me. It will be the two of us together from now on. We'll fulfill our appointed task together. We're friends after all. We'll be fine so long as we have each other. I need no longer be afraid.
Agnes.
Though she speaks of fulfilling the Vestal's task together, I suspect you know well enough. It is not as she imagines it. Still, it is a road you may choose, should you so wish. Agnes, this world's Vestal of Wind has passed on. But you may remain here as Agnes Oblige, friend of Olivia. What will you do? Will you choose a restful life together?
I need...
You need not answer now. At last, we come to you and your fate, 'tis. In a ruined village, there is a young lad in a daze. Go to him.
In a ruined village, young man in a daze. So, what, Narende? That's a problem, considering Narende is on the path to the final dungeon. Oops. Have to go here. I meant to go. Alright, so the good news is that the Olivia in this world lives. See, that is basically what the, like, is supposed to happen when you're facing off against, all the Asterisk bearers. Like, you're supposed to have, like, multiple of them at once. And the question is, who do you deal with first? When I first played, it was somewhat easy for a few of them, but it's when I got to, like, Eisenberg, dealing with, ooh, party chat, what? To each his own. Let's take a coffee break, everyone. Here you go, Ring a Bell, strong and black. Thanks. For you, 'tis weak with milk and 2 lumps of sugar. Thank you. And for you, Agnes, tea still not used to coffee? Thank you. Coffee makes my head go all fuzzy. I hope you will forgive me, Adia, making you go through the extra trouble like this. It's not your fault. After all, you never even tried coffee until you left your temple. Ugh, this isn't black. You sure this isn't Tiz's? Really? Then whose is this? Ugh, it's way too sweet. It must be yours, Adia. Who puts this much sugar in their coffee anyway? It's all grainy it's a grainy slush at the bottom. That is me. That is me with my hot chocolate. Just non-stop sugar. And that there's a grainy slush at the bottom. Actually, no, I try to stir it up enough that it goes all through. But usually there's a grainy slush at the bottom. And this must be Ring-a-Bells. That's awfully bitter. Well, Agnes, at least you're not the only one making me go through extra trouble. No, I don't need to do that. Why would I need to do that? It's literally right here. Says if I go here, there's a young man in a daze. Just by going to an... I'm willing to bet that it's going to be Till. His younger brother, Till. Doing the main story right now? Yeah.
There it is. The Dark Aurora. Is Eri inside? But how do we...
Look! A magic circle on the cliff's edge. It may offer a way in.
All right, if everyone's ready, let's go after Eri.
But I'm not ready yet.
Look at this place. No one's rebuilt anything yet.
Tiz? Brother! It is you!
Till! You survived!
Tiz!
Till!
But you died! You tried to protect me, and you...
Till... I never thought I'd hear your voice again.
I've been all alone since I lost you. I tried to rebuild the village, but couldn't do it alone.
Airships came after me, and I was attacked by the strangest pair.
Forgive me, Till. Forgive me for leaving you all alone.
Tiz! Behind you!
What now?
Goblins. Goblins? Really? Sorry, kobolds. My bad. How insensitive of me to make you to not know the difference. So we could just kill you, right? Like that slasher's gonna block everything. I knew it. I was like, we could just kill all of you, right? That easy? Thanks for the experience points and a single potion.
You pushed me clear as the ground collapsed. Had I just kept hold of your hand, I kept playing that moment over and over again in my mind. It's been eating me up inside.
Till...
But you're back again to save me. My big brother. My hero.
Please, don't leave me ever again.
We'll rebuild the village together. The king says he'll help. It might take years, but we'll have it back just the way it was.
Right. Let's do that.
Tiz.
I gotta take care of that thing first.
Your counterpart in this world perished saving his younger brother. If you wished to stay and live here, there is now a place for you. A place where you fit in. And perhaps your brother will finally be free of the terrible memory that haunts him. A specter you yourself are all too familiar with, I'm sure.
I wish...
Your decision needn't be a rash one. Speak amongst your comrades before you decide. I will await you in Juliana Woods. Come see me when your decision is made.
It is not for me to remain as Vestal here in this world.
And Olivia? You'd be condemning her to the same loneliness and dread you felt in the first world.
The same could be said for you, Tiz. Do you intend to leave your brother all alone?
Well, even if you two don't stay, I think Edea should remain here with her mother and father.
What about you, Ring-a-Bell? You'd lost your memory for such a long time. Now you finally have somewhere to go. People who love you. I can't stay here by myself.
I'll go wherever you do, Agnes.
Though the world may change, you never do. Not once since that moment on the brink of the Great Chasm.
We battled the Sky Knights together. Then we weathered the burning of Kaldisla.
I asked you to take me with you. Then we met, Idia.
We stole the Echelot and awakened the Wind Crystal in Ansheim.
Then to Florum and the Sacred Flower Festival. We lost Olivia, but awakened the Water Crystal.
We worked together to save Egil and Eisenberg. Remember how Agnes's face got all covered in soot?
I hardly see how that detail is relevant now.
But it was hilarious. And then there were all the fights before then, too.
We have our answer then?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Seems so.
All right then. Let's go see the sage.
Yeah, that would be the biggest conundrum. Because again, like with Tiz, yeah, that is a version of his brother, but it's not his brother. Knock knock. We have come a knocking.
It would seem you've made a decision. A unanimous one by the look on your faces. Need I remind you, you've been given a chance to live the rest of your lives among those you hold dear?
We know. And those people are right here beside us.
That the four of us met is a fate we all hold dear.
That's right. And that's why we'll go on.
Right, the four of us together.
Well spoken indeed. Now, last but not least, let us assess your growth so far.
Wait, you don't mean...
That is just what I mean. A job. A legend born 1,800 years past. The Conjurer Juliana stands before you.
Ooh, look at him. Alright, I have no idea what he's about. Or what he's going to do. Oh, he summons. The fuck? He summons to power himself up. Idia, can you dispel that? Meteor. Ooh, fancy. Okay, so he summons in order to, like, boost his strength and boost his stats. Like, the summoning is not so much an attack summon, it's a buff summon. So basically, he's a support summoner. Yeah, get rid of that. Just none of that. None of that. that damage went to hurt. So does his meteor do physical attack? Because he keeps casting meteor. I have to, like, cure us or else that's gonna hurt a lot. Up you get. Come on, ring a bell. Up you get. Oh, even with the angelic ward. You know what? We're just gonna... I guess meteor doesn't count as fire, because Edea should, like, nullify fire. Oh, he's increasing his magic attack. Yes, can you dispel? You can. Dispel him. None of that. Like, none of that. None of it. We're having none of it. Most of the damage went to Agnes. God damn it. Or Edea, sorry. Most of it went to Edea. Come on, up you get. Dispel that. You're gonna punch his living daylights out. Oh, shit! This isn't good. You know what? This looks like a good job for one of them Mega Elixirs. I got 7 of them. Bye, Tiz. The one person who's actually going to do some damage. Raise! Of course he uses Meteor. Of course he uses Meteor. Why wouldn't he, right? I'm risking it all. Risking it all. Go! Damn it! Do it again! Why? I don't know why this is working. Come on, ring a bell. Shoot this. It's like, yeah, I could throw something at Edea, but he'll just kill her again. You got this, ring a bell. Fuck. I was nowhere close.
It would seem...
I'm going to assume that I can't reflect meteor either. What's my best bet here? No, he uses Meteor right from the get-go. I should have used Reflect. But I don't think I can Reflect Meteor. And I'm pretty sure it's considered a non-elemental attack. Because her Nullify Fire is not blocking it. And yes, can't spell right at the moment. Fine. Good. That gets everybody cured. Okay, I do have an idea. Raise. Right? Raise. Ring a bell. You're gonna Rampart. You're gonna cast Cura on everybody. Because I know that Agnes will go first. Okay, we still take damage from that. So, that's no good. Get rid of his... Get rid of his physical attack. Not that that matters anymore, actually. Because if I can keep Tiz... Because if I can keep Tiz doing, Rampart, then it doesn't really matter if, he buffs himself. At least, physically wise. Get everybody healed. Reapply Rampart. He's got the physical attack up, but that should not matter. I mean, I could dispel him just so that it coaxes him into wasting a turn just to activate it. That I need to dispel. Because that raises his magic attack, which means his meteor does more damage. Kira going. Still gonna have you jump in the air. Okay, no, he doesn't have anything on right now. Of course, the one person who doesn't have Rampart on is the one he hits. Up you get. Give everybody some health. Actually gonna reapply Rampart. Garada, and you heat, you defend. So we've got ourselves defending. If he casts Meteor, I can at least block it. He doesn't have anything to dispel. Nope. I'm not hitting him with any magic. What if I hit Reflect on him? Get everybody touched up. I didn't think that would work, but it was worth a shot. So we'll just dispel all that. Do a Rampart. Everyone, you just defend. There we go. Ah, the final job. Conjurer Asterisk. Ooh, fancy. Boost stats by harnessing the power of Summoned Beast, raises various attributes, can use any weapon well. Post-battle MP. God damn.
Such great power. You have grown strong in such a short time, Agnes.
And you, Sage, you're quite formidable for a man of your age.
Yes, well, 1900 years is a rather long span. Now, I must ask, what shall we do about the memories of those you encountered in the ordeals I prepared? I can leave them with the memories of your meeting intact, or I can wipe them from their minds.
I would ask that you leave them intact then. Even chance meetings over in a moment can provide a spark to keep a person going.
I leave it to time to claim what memories it will.
That works for you too?
Fine by me.
Very well, then. It shall be as you wish. Now, it's near time we parted ways. I leave the fate of the world in your hands.
Sage!
Do not look so sad, child. I simply go to see to a little meeting I've avoided overlong. Truly, truly overlong. Now, farewell.
That was a fun fight. I like that fight. It was really fun. Just, like, racking my brain over, like, what am I supposed to do with him? And that's what that's one of the things I like. It's just, there's been a lot of times, like, it's the same thing with, like, Chrono Trigger. With Chrono Trigger, like, if you lose a fight, you're just like, alright, you don't need to go and grind in order to get more experience points, in order to get more stats or whatever. You just come back, do a different tactic, and you win that way. But this was the same thing. It's like, I lost the fight, then I came back with a slightly different tactic. Slightly, not much. Like, I decided to use Rampart to counteract his physical attacks. Now, what is this post-battle MP? Recover 25% of your maximum MP at the end of a battle? Goddamn. I mean, sure, the Conjurer job, yeah, let that be the final job that you get. But this ability, it would have been handy, like, right after Eternia. Enables the use of level 1 invocation Gerta Blulu. There's a part of me that wonders if I should give it to, like, if I should give it to Adia. I mean, it just seems like... Hold on. It's like he was using magic like Meteor. Is that an ability that the Conjurer class can get, or is that like a magic spell that I could find? Alright, now that I've done that, that's not what I wanted. I think it's time to put an end to Aerie again. I don't think I can get another ribbon. Because I'm pretty sure all the treasure chests that I would have gotten there, would they be opened already? Because, like, all the equipment I got from that area and everything is still here. Like, Anya still has the ribbon. And she got the brave suit from there. So, put this shield back on now. Ba-ba. In we go.
So, you survived, obstinate insects. Still, your luck is my good fortune. You've left me to wait 5,000 years while the next crystal grows. At least I will have your shrieks of lamentation to pass the time.
Ooh, so the whole dungeon is okay, so all the treasure chests are already claimed. Yeah, the whole dungeon is unlocked. Like, I can see the map and everything. I don't know if there was a blue chest in this one. I thought that was the case, but I wanted to take a peek just in case I could see a blue chest, but I don't think there is one. You want to know how many, like, other RPGs have this kind of world, similar kind of world to it, but it's not even a final dungeon, whereas this game has it as a final dungeon? This is meant as a long-ass gauntlet. Just gonna take a peek in here. Nope. It only gets worse from here on in.
Aerie! Is this truly you that stands before me? Can...
Yes, how can you...
Show her no opening.
But...
This is all the same stuff.
What of our fateful meeting? If we could...
What now? Don't tell me.
Is that what you hope to hear? Humans. And a crystal vessel. How easy.
Yeah.
Then too. At least you're
Harry, and it is true, but I am done! We will break this chain!
Alright, here we go. Of course, we're going to do it again. Fairy Ward. Doing the spike guard already? Okay. Could have just cast Cure, but... Guard release. Oh, big damage. Good hits. Good hits all around. Funk. Yeah, should have done a full party cure, but oh well. Yep, just do a cure. There's the guard release. And now we wail on her. And activate Fairy Ward so she can't stop us. Fairy Ward. Of course, everything went into... Up, get Tiz, come on. Everybody gets healed. It's like I really should have Tiz use Rampart to stop that, but like it's fairly easy to like deal with. Alright, we're just gonna activate Rampart. Up you get. Everybody gets Rampart. So then you cast Cura. You know what? You also defend so you can get a hold of that Cura. A face full of it. We'll get the Fairy Ward going. I mean, I know I could still damage her when she's like this, but that's just a counterattack that I don't want to deal with. Guess reapply Fairy Ward.
No other warriors of light have pressed me so far. But how will you stand up to this? How many worlds has it been since last I... Hundreds of thousands...
Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, nice. Okay, Ring a Bell didn't take that much damage, so he can get up in the air.
I'll never forgive you for violating Agnes' trust!
Always the same. Always about Agnes. I hate that about you most of all.
Really wish I could get Edea to just defend a few more times so that she can...
My father and Master Kami Izumi warned us of you. Now, too late. I see the fool I've been.
Those who act by emotion are the easiest to master. I pity your father. To know him, only to be thwarted by his own daughter.
This is what I need, like... I need Greater Spirit Ward. Or Enigma.
I ought to have seen through you sooner. I knew of your evils. I ought to have...
You style yourself a hero. Arrogance. You did nothing but stand in all my might.
I...
Yeah, Greater Spirit Ward. Up you get, Ring a Bell. This reduces the damage. Get everybody cured.
Quite tenacious, aren't we? But all your efforts shall be in vain.
Esuna on Tiz. I mean, it's fine if he just starts punching like crazy, because
We first met on that precipice, overlooking the great chasm. You had come forth from the chasm's depths, but you had only just slain us. Our blood had yet to dry.
Indeed, you have served me well. Now, die a bitter death, knowing you served your enemy.
Unacceptable!
Punk. It's okay, not Ring a Bell. Get up now. You're fine. Okay, go for the Irritate. I'm okay with that.
You mortals shall know your place.
Big hit. At least we withstood the damage. All allies go. Agnes is still pissed.
This isn't what happens. How are they different from the last? Warriors of light, mere mortals, pawns. You shall pay dearly ready for this defiance?
Ooh, dark. It seems Agnes has finally calmed down. Of course, he had to go first, but... Everybody gets healed. We take minimal damage. Ringabel gained a level. Agnes gained a level. Edea gained a level. And Tiz gained a level. And Ringabel almost gained another level up.
My arms, my legs, so boring this feeling. Am I to simply vanish? What absurd creature! You have won nothing in my... But the great warriors, the day will come. Know that I am but an... Lord Ouroboros.
This is the same thing. Ah!
Age hence. Your beloved...
Is it true?
I never expected our...
I wonder if we
Of that, but it cost the life. It is still hard to fathom that the rite of awakening was an act of worldly destruction.
The crystals are still raging out of hand. If we...
It's going to collapse!
That's our cue.
Look!
This is all the same thing. So I did have to keep resurrecting them.
Lord DeRosso and...
Agnes, you...
Yeah, this is all the same.
1,800 years have... I marvel at the...
Now.
Indeed. The great...
Now, you must eat...
The world?
This world... You are... The chasm...
Not... You've saved this world.
Thank you.
Sage.
Just...
She may not...
Ah.
May we meet again.
I will be forever.
Oh, the cat... Look, it stopped!
They've secured us. I sense the truth.
Because there were some differences.
Well, ring a bell?
All right, everyone.
Like, there was some differences, so I figured that it would... Because this is... I'm pretty sure this is when I broke the crystal. Ooh, now that I think about it, I think I know what I did wrong.
They've gone?
It would seem...
Or, I say wrong, but like...
It was a law.
Indeed it was.
I think I know what I did was, like, when I first played... Does she actually go back? And I can't skip this. Cool. I think I know what happened. You see, when I first played, I like went forward and like as soon as they told me, hey, maybe you should break the crystal, hint hint, wink wink, nudge nudge, I actually went and broke the crystal. And like I think the subsequent fight that happened afterwards, like I died. I can't remember. It's possible that I died and then I was just like, wait, like, what do I do here? Because I remember fighting the final boss. So I have to keep frickin' awakening the crystals, which means I also have to keep, like, fighting those particular bosses. So I have to let her, number go down. Because she herself was not any more difficult than the last time. That boss fight was just as easy as last time. Like, the battle against the Sage was stronger than that. Like, it was more difficult. But at least I know. At least I know now. Like, the first time that I did it was for my curiosity. Because when I first played, of course, destroying the crystal wasn't even on the table. But I wanted to know what would happen if I destroyed the crystal right from the get-go. Like, as soon as I could. And see what would happen. And you do get an ending. So now, this time, I was like, what happens when because when I first destroyed the crystal, there was nothing, the characters didn't even suggest it. Like, to Tiz, Ringabel, and Adia, Agnes was just doing it. This was just something that she was doing, like, she felt it, and, like, as she would put it, in her heart of hearts, that, like, oh, I have to destroy this crystal. But then it kept going on as if, like, you know, Ringabel was saying, it's like, oh yeah, this is the monster that killed Adia in my world, and whatever, and it's like, wait a minute, we never even...
It all must begin with me.
It's like, I was like, hold on, we didn't even, like, get to the part where you were part of in a different world or whatever. So I wanted to see what would happen if, you know, we did know and he got his memories. And like the big question came up of, do you destroy the crystal or do you not? Like, he even said that you would have to disobey. So I thought this would be the time.
I hadn't dared to hope. But the warrior of light returns. A feast! A feast for our hero!
Yes. Okay, so that means that I have to, yeah, I'll just have to go through until actually listen to what they say online. Because, you know, why would you listen to people on the internet? This is one of those moments where I should have listened to people on the internet. Especially when it comes to video games.
I'll see your ideals given form, Father. I swear.
So yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. Poor Ringabel, though. Like, he sees it. He's like, yeah, these are his new friends and whatever. But, like, he knows his Edea is dead. Okay, okay. Now that my curiosity is sated. Boof. Can I not, like, use the ship here? No? We hurt in any way? Oh, we still are. Okay, we're gonna have to... I'm surprised that it's not a situation of, you know, we just appear here and Aery's just like, wait, why are you so hurt? What happened to you? Yeah, I don't know, Aery. Why are we hurt? Wouldn't have anything to do with you, would it? That means I gotta go fight undead monster again. I mean, he's the easiest one of the bunch, but... I still have Sage Job, right? Oh, yeah. I say Sage Job, but it's Conjurer. So at least I got something out of it. Oh yeah, Dia used like half her MP. I like that, like, Aery says so many different things, depending on where you are. Yeah, we're gonna go awaken the crystal. Boo, 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 boo. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Because I don't need to do anything else. Plus, I got some experience points and level ups from that. Dia broke 4,000. Yay. Agnes did not. She's like 7 away. That's not good. That's not good at all. I think I need to go in the middle one here. Gotta keep going up. And then go down, because sometimes you need to go down in order to go up. Up, up, up. It's funny that it says that it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna load you right before the crystal is destroyed. Okay, but couldn't you load me right before, like right after I killed the boss? That would have been nice.
This crystal has
Yeah. We gotta deal with this guy, sure. Hey, big guy. What you doing? Take this. I thought for a second he was going to start healing himself. Like, immediately. Oh, you didn't like that? How about some more? Well, that sucked. Oh, only 8,000? That was a weak hit. There we go. No, you will not. Yeah, get upset about it. Waste your turn, sure. Cura! I can't remember if it's the ribbon that's protecting her from death, or if it's something else. Ooh, again, I thought he was going to heal himself. Okay, yeah. He's just like, alright, if I can't use my death spell against her, I'll just kill her the normal way. That is a good way. That will do the trick. Curada! Yeah, that's right. We're still alive. What of it? You, on the other hand, are taking massive damage. Well, shit. You go, Tiz. Oof. Curada and high jump. Goal. Yeah. See, that easy. I figured this turn he was going to try to use his Quake spell on himself. Ringabel gained a level. Agnes gained a level. She probably broke 4,000 HP. Dia gained a level. Tiz did not. Got another giant axe.
Hurry up and away.
Of course.
Alright, we awaken the crystal,
I'm
not
ready,
break
Harry.
it this time.
I'm sure you have the time to get started.
Yes.
Not yet. Just a little longer.
Nah, it's fine. It looks fine.
More. Keep going. Still not enough. You can do this. Stop. That's it.
Perfect. That's all we do. No more.
You did it. You awakened the crystal. That's all 4 of them now.
What is this light? The holy pillar?
It must be. Let us head there again, Agnes. This time, we must ensure we seal the Great Chasm and cleanse evil from the world.
Yes, I know. We cannot fail again.
Oh, we will. And then her number 3 on her wings will turn into a 2. Edea, we need some love in here. Thank you. That didn't fully heal Tiz, but Agnes broke 4,000 HP! That's exciting! Maybe she won't die as much now. So now I just need to awaken, what, 8 more crystals? Because this is number... her wings say 3 right now. Once I go to the new world, her wings will say 2. Then I'll awaken 4 more crystals at that point. And then jump to a new world. Her wings will say 1. And then if I awaken those crystals, it should... that should be it. Just 8 more. I think in total it makes you, like, awaken, like, 20 crystals? There's the original 4. Because when you meet Aerie, her wings say 5. Yeah. Yeah, it makes you awaken 20 crystals. Here we go!
3 times now we've seen this light.
I don't feel the warmth I did the first time.
I feel nothing at all. Nothing save a stabbing pain all over.
Where are Dets and Zats?
I had them take refuge in the hold.
They know the drill by now.
Okay, everyone. Don't forget to watch over me. This is going to work this time. You'll see.
Yes, of course.
Nobody believes you.
Wait. Are we really sure about this?
Just let her do her thing.
Oh, wondrous and beautiful first flight! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
Ring a bell. Ring a bell! Why?
Let's keep watch.
What?
We should watch over Aerie.
Right. Alternus Dim shouldn't appear in this world. But let's not let our guard down.
Forgive me, Tim.
Oh god, what? I thought it was like, what? Is that it?
It's my fault. Because of me and the Holy Pillar, your village, time and time again.
Oh, right, yeah.
We do this to vanquish our foe. Our true enemy. The source of the great darkness.
How much longer must we suffer this sadness?
Just a little longer, until that pattern heralds the beginning.
For now, we'll grit our teeth and bear it. Together. until it's done.
And beyond that, we'll make amends together still.
For now, we'll join Agnes on whatever path she believes in.
Chapter 7, A World of Echoes, Dash.
Good morning. Time to wake up. Come now, that's it.
The inn.
And a 2.
Again.
And the Great Chasm?
The taint has yet to lift from the sea, if the view from here is any indication.
So we've been to, let's see. 4 worlds now, correct?
Just what is happening to us, Eri?
Sorry, but I can't really explain it either.
Oh, you know everything.
Well, no point in trying to think through the unthinkable.
I'm sorry, Ringabel really just wants to swat her. He really just like holding back.
We'll just have to go awaken the crystals here in this world, too.
Yes. Yes, of course.
You know how much strain that puts on frickin' Agnes? Get this over with. Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Awaken the crystals or whatever. Get this over with. She's right, Adia. We're trying to close the great... I know we're trying to close the Great Chasm. I know because we've entered the Holy Pillar 3 times already. Sorry. You're sorry, you say? I don't want apologies from you, Eri. Just hurry up and do something about the Great Chasm already. I'm sorry. Adia, believe me, I know how you feel. But look, you see that? With the sea gone putrid, fishermen can't put out to sea to earn a living. And people await family members unable to sail home from faraway lands. Let's clear the taint from the sea for their sake, okay? Then there's the wind in Antchime. And the seething magma in Eisenberg. You people are so soft-hearted. Come now, Adia, let's get this over with so we may help them. Right, let's go. Which crystal do I want to awaken next? Ugh. Why is that even a question? But yeah, no, they are correct. Like, every time... Ooh, say Juliana's over there? But no, every time we go through the Holy Light, that Holy Light shoots up in another world and destroys Norende. Like, literally, every time we awaken all 4 crystals and create the Holy Pillar, people die. They're just dead.
Look! This crystal has also reverted.
Wait.
Another...
Here they...
Alright, let's do this again. Hey, buddy, long time no see. Even though this is the first time you are seeing us, this is like the 4th time that we're seeing you. Blarzard. Godspeed strike! Deep freeze. And then followed by a Blizzard. Ooh, big hits. Of course you do it. Get healed. I can't really raise on yes at the moment. Oof. Ooh, but if I do this... Of course he goes first. Like, what the hell? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, wake Tiz back up. Deep freeze ain't gonna affect you at all. Guard. Gura! Okay, the Angelic Ward came through. Raise ring a bell. Up you get, buddy. Ow, it's fine. You get. Damn it. He's supposed to be faster. Why is he the most difficult one? He's not supposed to be. He's supposed to be the easy one.
This crystal has also wait.
Hear the
That crit's not gonna be doing me any favors. Okay, Angelic Ward kicked in. Oh, good. Angelic Ward kicked in again. Ugh. Okay, everybody needs to, like, block Enigma. There we go. Now we can just unload. Because the only thing we got to worry about is the Blazard. And their regular attacks. Things like that is nothing. Does nothing to me. Pressure point. The Blazard. Of course, he's just gonna Blazard all day. No, I gotta heal. Actually, you can get up in the air. Because you're fast enough. God, I really wish that my frickin'... Oh, Angelic Ward would kick in. So goddamn fast. Stop being so fast. Alright, no more Blazard. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. That's okay. You get Tiz. Come on. And Karada to get everybody healed. At least Dia seems to be faster than this Orthros. All right, let's wallop them. Ow. Enigma. At least he can't Blizzard anymore. Ding. But you know, you still get in the air. He should be almost dead. There we go. Tiz gained a level. Ring-a-Bell gained a level. Anya and Adia almost gained a level.
Hurry up! Of course.
Yeah, I really wish they weren't here.
I'm ready, Aaron. I'm sure you have the time to get stuff.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
Okay, that's enough.
You did it! You away. Yes.
Wind Crest is lit.
Are you okay on?
Yes. I need a short...
Okay.
Rest for the weary. Ooh, the first Rite of Awakening went over without a hitch. You seem to be getting quite used to this, Agnes. Well, practice makes perfect, does it not? And I have had lots of practice by now. But are you all right? You look so tired every time. I shall be fine, for I feel that I have finally begun to grasp the knack to this rite. The knack, huh? If only we could say the same of those monsters that possess the crystals. I can't help thinking they're getting more powerful each time. You too, Ring-a-Bell? I was thinking the same thing. So was I. We've battled them again and again, learning their habits and tendencies, but each time it's more difficult than the last. Glad it's not only me, Adia. How about you, Tiz? Shh, looks like Agnes fell asleep. You're right. Let's let her get a little sleep. Yes, she needs some rest. What did she say? Vestal's duty to awaken the crystals. Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Have a peek inside here to go get healed.
Feast your eye. Well, have you...
This place... Birgit was...
Still Birgit.
It looks like the...
I wonder what Olivia is...
We already know. Thanks for the eats? Oh, I see you've become quite the meat eater now, Agnes. Yes, I can eat meat now, just not too much. When we first met, you couldn't eat fish, let alone meat. That is true. When was it that you first started to eat fish and meat? It wasn't the first world, It wasn't the first world. She still couldn't eat it then. Perhaps it was from the third world? In truth, it was since the first world. Really? When? It was what Ringabel said on our way to from Florum to Eisenberg. What did he say? Sometime after we left Grandship, our provisions started to grow low, and... Yes, I remember that. What an awful experience. We all dangled lines and hooks overboard all day long. Yet we barely caught a thing. And even when we did, Agnes couldn't eat it anyway. We couldn't even harvest seaweed because we were so far out to sea. Remember that one night where we split that little herring we caught amongst ourselves? At that time, partially because of what had happened to Olivia, I had closed my heart to you all. I will never forget this. I did not eat a bite of the grilled Eisen flounder that you had prepared for me, Tiz. That is when Ringabel said to me, Agnes, who do you thank when food is put on the table? And he scolded me, saying it was rude to not eat what Tiz had made for me. That was the first time I thought of it that way, but even more surprising was what Ringabel said next. The word thanks is not only for Tiz who prepared your meal. It's also for the life that was sacrificed so you could eat. That was quite a shock to me, saying thank you for a life taken. I had always avoided eating meat and fish because I associated with taking a life. But Ringabel opened my eyes. Everything I consumed, whether grain, vegetable, even tea, was once alive. But if I were to say my thanks to all life that had been sacrificed so I can eat and live, then there's no reason you can't eat meat and fish. Yes, exactly. That's not at all like Ringabel to say something as profound as that. I learned that from the Grand Marshal. You were there too, Adia. You must have heard what he said. Really? Wait. Oh. Maybe I remember. Ringabel's, like, really changed once he gets his memory back. It's like he's not the same person. And that there is a sort of, like, hint of the kind of person he is. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Sadly, that's all the time I have. I can't get... there's too much to do that I can't continue on, so I'm going to have to cut her here. So, that being said... I don't know when I'm going to next be able to stream, but hopefully the next stream of Bravely Default should be the finale. 100% should be. Because again, I just got to go awaken now 7 crystals. And then fight Aerie and the final boss again. That's it. That's all I'm going to do. Just fight the crystal. Just do the crystals. Just do. So yeah. that will be the next stream. Will be the finale. When that will be, I can't really remember on the top of my head. I don't have my phone on me. I think I have it in the other room. But I think it's going to be Thursday. Today technically being Tuesday. I don't think I could stream tomorrow because I believe I have to work early in the morning. If it's not Thursday, it's going to be Friday. Oh, definitely Friday, because Friday's a holiday. We'll see. We'll see. Either way, thanks everyone who was hanging out with me tonight. I hope you all had a wonderful time watching me struggle with this whole thing and watching me destroy another crystal and do that other ending again. If you're watching this on YouTube, also thanks so much. Make sure to like and subscribe. And again, if you're waiting for more Yakuza, it is going to show up, but I want to finish this first. Then we'll do a whole Yakuza marathon. How about that? If I'm finishing this on Thursday or Friday, then Yakuza will be like Saturday or Sunday or something like that. We'll see. So yes, I'm going to head off. You all have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And I hope to see some of you on Thursday-ish. The next time I stream for the finale of Bravely Default.
I am
Bye.
Agnes Oblige.
Bye, Agnes.